She talking shit again.
I'd eat some wings. What the fuck? It shows it in the recent videos. It actually shows the stream.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You were live. I mean, Kisa commented about you being on the wrong side of the screen. It threw her off. And then suddenly you weren't. Were live. I mean, Kisa commented about you.
Okay, there we go. Now it's showing on Twitch. All right. I'm good. We're good.
Well, let's see if it lasts, because it didn't last for more than like 30 seconds last time.
It's because I shut it off.
No.
Oh, did it just go offline?
Before you. Yeah, it went offline before you stopped it.
Huh.
Because I told you, are you live? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, Twitch isn't showing you live. It says you're live, but it says you're offline at the same time. Schrodinger's Fister.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could make it 1,000 times worse.
Don't do that. Yeah, man, it's actually time for me to start up a stream, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to, since I'm gonna be reading dialogue. When we get to the Boston front, I'll start mine up. Meow, meow, meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Me-de-be-be-do. Why?
She wanted to mention it.
Hey, Kisa, come here.
You guys. Yeah? What the heck?
Don't judge me.
No.
Don't judge me.
No. No. Go away. Shoo shoo. What?
Oh,
My shirt.
I can make it worse.
No.
Atrix, the over-exaggeration stuff, remember, please don't.
What the?
I do not agree. That is just, oh my god. My back has.
My children are cringy, I'm sorry.
There's two Mr. Fisters. Yeah, and I don't like it. No, no, no. No. No.
Gotta work on that self-love, you know?
I think this went a little overboard.
Well, that's on the fucking internet now.
Yeah, it is. Somebody clip it! Just to make sure it gets done.
Ugh. Alright, let me go live in Discord.
It's not that one.
See how much RAM I'm currently using. 11 megs, or 11 gigs, compared to my normal idle at 20. I have 117 gigs of RAM available.
Oh man, listening to my kids' excessive giggling repeatedly at that part. Ugh,
What'd you clip it or something?
I did.
Yeah. What is going on with Mr. Fister?
There you go.
Computer?
Enjoy.
Get out.
All right, both of you, get out. You are not acceptable. Go. Ramming into me to the point that they're making me move. Oh yeah, we're at the inn at Dirty
Hit him!
Takes energy.
Sometimes you gotta waste energy to waste his energy.
I mean, I could just throw something at him.
There you go.
that sent him running. I didn't even have to throw it.
Let me know when you're on.
I mean, you should hear noise when I join it. Alright, go talk to Becklug.
Okay.
I'm sorry about the screaming in the background.
I'm assuming spoilers are made.
Yeah.
Stop it!
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Verbert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hoped to do great things for the kingdom. Oh, but in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
You mustn't dwell on the past, and now you have a chance to redeem yourself.
Yeah, we'll go with the redeem one.
Ball gag with Locke, would that work? I mean...
Honestly, just tie a really long sock around his face.
Oh,
Bite.
it's so tempting.
I mean, you're not hurting him. All you're doing is making him shut the fuck up, so that's honestly not that bad.
I mean...
That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether.
Do you think it can be done?
Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They're able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
I see, it's very nice.
Yeah, she's
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it.
I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic.
If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine.
She just went to Culver's, I think? Yeah.
Playing.
Yep.
Two of them are. One's right there.
Yeah.
And. I can't relay them.
Yeah.
I've never seen them lay there.
Oh, I have. I was driving through the yard, and they were laying in the yard and wouldn't move. It's like, guys, you gotta move so I can get through.
That the,
Well, I hope they don't.
they need to put. Add more dead
Mm-hmm.
over the. Oh yeah. I was gonna.
I know. I know. I'm streaming and in the middle of a cutscene. I'm streaming and I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I'm just waiting for you guys. It's a big quest line I'm in, and yeah, I can't advance it yet. All right, go ahead.
Talking about deer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, there's like probably almost a dozen out there right now.
Uh-huh. I was listening to her count off what, like, each group of them was doing.
Yeah. This is my house. This is what happens here. It's just deer everywhere. I wasn't joking.
What was the talk of, like, signs and things?
She wants him to put up a deer crossing sign.
I mean, it would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. I should just go out there holding a sign that says deer and pointing. Like I'm pointing.
No, just, green screen cut out yourself pointing.
Walk out there with
and
some
then put a little
peaches.
speech bubble that says deer.
I should just walk out there with like a big bowl of peaches and feed the deer and be like, deer, pointing at the deer.
That's against the law, though. You can't bait them.
I'm
That's
not
what they would
baiting them.
Consider it.
No, it would not. It's feeding them.
Yes.
If
and you're
you're-
not supposed to feed the wildlife.
You can definitely feed the wildlife. And baiting here is not illegal.
Really?
Really. It depends on the
Wow.
state.
Wow. Anyway.
So yeah,
Alpha no.
just clarifying that one a little bit.
Alpha no.
But no, that's not considered baiting. Baiting is continually doing it every single day like that.
Alfie, Alfie, Alfie no.
Alright, go ahead.
Alpha no. The water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there.
I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new Moe of Pleione. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs.
Right. Let's get this over with, shall we?
There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it?
Church, what the fuck are you doing? Quit trying to eat that. Stop. Fucking idiot. You know what he's trying to eat?
Plastic?
A lint roller.
Sorry, my cat was chewing on freaking plastic earlier.
Dude, I don't know what it is about cats trying to eat fucking plastic, but Rufus was doing that earlier today too.
Yeah.
Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us?
I could ask the miners at Twine. Well, there are scavengers at Mordsuk.
Let's go with the scavengers.
Okay.
Scavengers, you say? Well, they may know the lie of the land, but I dare say they are more interested in the trinkets and baubles hiding in the earth than the earth itself. Now, miners, on the other hand...
Well, I know some fucking miners, too.
Oh my god.
What's that? You know the miners of Twine? Perfect! Speak with them, and you should have no trouble procuring what we need.
I don't know why. Like, my mouth was not wanting to start with pro. It wanted to go pew.
Mm-hmm.
PewDiePie.
Yo.
Okay, now that that's out of my system.
While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here.
You probably are gonna wind up needing a chaperone, I'm sure.
Who, me?
Yeah, a chauffeur.
Most likely. Pretty sure
Can
I
you
can't
fly?
The answer to that is no.
I'm sorry.
Where's my chauffeur?
On her way, damn it.
Ah, my neck popped.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm over by these suckers that look like ball sacks. Wrinkle penises.
The spiky wrinkle dicks?
Mm-hmm. I'm over at Journey's Head.
Well, that's where I was looking for you at, because I just want to target you and get you into party that way.
Over here.
Jump, bitch! Jump!
There you go.
See, I get conflicting music. I get to hear the actual in-game sounds, like the area music, whereas you are listening to the mount music. Why do you gotta do it so slow it squeaks?
This is fast, actually.
Has it been doing any good for you?
It helps out a little bit. It's getting my legs at least moving.
Yeah. Alright. You're entwined.
Okay. That's slow.
Mister! Well, what a coincidence. Pappy! You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang.
Laffy Taffy.
Uh-huh. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from the Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai is. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant...
Wow.
You.
China!
You seem pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work.
I always feel like China's watching me.
Like a giant trolley. But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Mister here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. So what is it you need, friend?
I need dirt, specifically clay. Very fine.
That's what I wash my
I
undies in.
see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a comedy? A commodity nowadays. But there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biren mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. So many blue quests, some of which for currents. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Let me swap those over.
Hey, Dr. Six, how you doing today?
Dr. Six?
Mm-hmm.
I heard something different at first.
They call me Dr. Love. That's a Kiss song.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not an uncultured swine, okay?
I mean, not everyone knows every single song, especially ones that are off like that. Like, Dr. Love was not exactly a very, you know, very
Oh, look at
common
this
song.
guy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he's a hunt mark.
Yeah. It's the worm of the well. I've subbed to you a long time
Let's
ago.
see here.
Well, I'm glad you're still hanging out. I stream a lot more on Twitch, but, you know.
I like to help people. I don't know where
Do a bit
exactly
everything.
you gotta stop at, so we're just gonna park
Ah, you
down.
parked me next to some coyotes.
They wanted to eat me first, okay?
Okay. It's
There we
way over
go.
here on the other side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't use Twitch? Okay. Well then, yeah, you'll see me on here.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Ah, okay, it's over here on the wall. Well, over on the rock.
I'm murdering the stuff that wanted to kiss you.
Oh. I think I
'Cause
subbed you
I'm
because something with an
nice.
arc mod. Yeah, Pugnacia and a bunch of other mods. I currently have 31 mods. I think 21 of them are for arc though. Come on with this thing.
Have you made friends?
I made a friend. And here's where that friend dies. Yep. Not even a crit, and I hit him for 65k. Okay. I got the, freaking a coyote!
It was triggered by collecting the clay.
Yeah. I saw the little purple under it.
Back to Twine?
Man, I am freezing.
Twine or in a Journey's head?
Deliver of the lumps of pristine clay to Becklug, so I'm gonna assume back at Journey's Head. Yeah, Journey's Head.
Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do this the easy way.
Are we gonna teleport?
Yes, but I have to remember to be firmly planted on the ground.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, because I don't need you spotting up at instant moments.
Yeah, that isn't very fun.
I keep forgetting it's such a fucking problem.
It is, yes.
Ah, my bad. Mm.
The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation.
What are we playing? This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's an absolute blast of an MMO. I actually like it a lot better than any of the other ones I've played. And that's saying something, because I've played everything from Aeon to World of Warcraft to Arcage to, I've played most MMOs. So,
I think it also
ESO.
says a lot, given a lot of the things you nitpick at, like the dragons from Heaven's War.
The dragons with the fat ass and small wings, and really small mouth.
You know, the few things that have irritated you about this game, and yet when somebody asks, you're still like, best MMO I've ever played.
Yeah, it's really good. Damn, you're playing too much? You cannot ever say that I am playing too much Samurai. I am a Samurai also. You can't blame me.
Click, click.
Alright.
Back, Luke, I have a question. In the event that we have had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes.
Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is the chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it.
Mayhap you should be the one to do so.
You're playing Fall Guys right now? Nice. I decided not to get it because of the whole hacking thing, and I've seen way too many videos of people just flying to the end and just claiming it. And it's like, alright, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it. If their devs don't care enough to actually put some sort of anti-cheat on there, a proper anti-cheat, then yeah. Pugnicia's a huge mod, yeah. It's currently got 125,000 some odd subs. Between my mods, last I checked, I was at 475,388 subs. So yeah, there's a lot of people using my mods.
A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I.
I dare say there are few in all of Norrand more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, mister? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if aught should go awry, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, we'll go with absolutely she's the best woman for the job, fuck it. I'll let her experiment on children.
Oh my god, it's terrible. I'll give it my all. For Halric. For Tesleen.
For Tesla.
Then we are of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
That sounds familiar.
Ah, ah, ah.
Let us begin.
Oh, now
my
she
God.
talks.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
He was playing it. He's not playing it anymore. Right now, Sentak and Axeman are.
Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
She's gonna summon a demon.
are. How's that?
Oh, that looks horrible.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Is he? I'll have to take a look. I was talking to Miola the other day. I'm surprised he didn't say anything.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Grotesque.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Yeah, Anunnaki Reborn, it's kind of not really in a finished state. Samurai, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I played Anunnaki Reborn not too long ago. It really felt incomplete, so I wish him luck on that one, because it had horrible overspawning in the ocean.
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Will do, man. I always try to stay cool. Right now I'm freezing. Because my wife said she was going to bring me a warm shirt, and instead I'm sitting down here freezing my ass off.
That's what you get for wearing beaters.
I had told her I need some warmer shirts out. There's literally none out. She's got them packed away.
And I'm going to guess you don't know exactly where they're packed away.
have
Otherwise, you
no
would have
clue.
gotten them yourself.
Yeah, I have no clue. I actually ordered clothes, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Alright, Samurai, get some sleep. I will be here for probably the next 7 hours, maybe longer.
Flesh of clay, I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now,
I just want to
let
squish
us
it.
see what can be done for young Halric.
Have a good night, Samurai. I'm the type of guy that plays FPS games. I play everything from FPS games to ARPGs. As a matter of fact, Path of Exile, one of my favorite games of all time. You know, but I'll also sit down and play something like Scrap Mechanic or Satisfactory. 7 Days to Die is one of my favorites. Ark is still one of my favorite games. It's just something I can't sit down and play. I've got way too many hours in it, and I just get bored. But I'll still edit things and make people happy. That's pretty much all I do with it anymore. Alright, let's see what happens to Halric here.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Okay, so you play on the PS4? I can't do much with controllers nowadays. My thumb is real glitchy when it tries to go from left to right. So using analog sticks, it just kind of pops going in different directions. It's not really very comfortable. And I have a lot of arthritis in my hands, so it's great with a keyboard and mouse for me.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. Fucking damn it. The heck name's a pig Angelo?
Alize?
Mother, I...
He's back to statue.
How is he, Beg Luke? Did it work?
I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
God, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric.
As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation.
Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beck Luke said that when a soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something?
What other popular mod did I make? Speed Costumes by Pugnacia, and then, probably the most subscribed one I have, though, is Fister's, Fog Remover. It's, Fister's All Fog Remover is what it's called. I think that one's got about 170,000 people using it.
If I could master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. I'm not sure I follow.
Gaboo!
Gaboo!
That little
So
guy.
you think it could work? Uh-huh.
Gaboo! The one who summoned some stuff and killed a bunch of people.
Yeah. The poor little goblin who lost his parents.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with the earth aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right?
Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak?
He's a little goblin.
I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown, even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience.
Would love to see a mod where you can still move when weight is maxed out for arc. I mean, it's possible to do for sure. All you'd have to do is, you know, if your weight equals max, then movement speed is set to 0.15. It'd be pretty simple.
Of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Luke and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories.
I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fire of youth.
Hey, Noah, how you doing today?
Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you!
It is I, Hancock.
Wouldn't that be the fucking shit?
How did you get
Cashier?
here?
Right? Cashier, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself. Sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent.
I'm doing good.
I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do.
Thank you, Beck Luke.
Oh man, my nose itches so bad today.
The new mower, so adorable. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake.
Oh, here, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and see if I can grab a, like a jacket or something, because I am freezing.
Don't you have a robe? Just grab your robe.
I do have a robe. I'll be right back.
Go get your robe.
Will do.
I'm gonna go and get a drink.
Okay, be right back.
And y'all, wonderful darling children of mine. No, out. Yes. We keep changing our clothes because I keep the same clothes on. I was just getting caught.
Is it okay if I write like a bit more announcement as well? While there's still light out.
No, because you're grounded. Sorry.
That ain't mold.
I don't care what it is.
That's Daddy's coffee stuff, but I like that. I don't care what it is, so mad.
Never mind.
Okay.
My key. Steve, your help me. I forgot where I put my key. I did not even touch my hollow bag for the past 3 days. I don't care. My freaking keys are not in there. Okay. Seriously, the only bag that could be in this bag is the only bag I touched. Oh no. Get off of my freaking bed!
Ash?
Quick question. How bad is it to touch the black or stuff like that? Go away. I'm still going to take forever to touch.
Just don't.
It's your skin.
That's what you told me.
Oh, my back hurts. Yum, yum, yum.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Alright, what's up, Cashier?
Okay.
Nowhere to turn.
The lady tries up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, eh?
You're just chilling, Six? Nice, nice. That's-
Sharing my feeling.
I'm trying to. My bald ass head's kinda keeping me cold, though. We'll do this.
Get a beanie.
There we go. What are you doing?
The bee's knees.
Yeah, if those were grapes, all I'd hear is oh, 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 oh.
I want to play.
Watching a game that I don't really understand. It's a fun game.
if you weren't grounded.
Yeah, but you're the one who made my grounding, so you can allow me to play a game.
That's not how it works. Why are you grounded, Pisa?
Because I wasn't able to check in.
Because you didn't check in with me. Yes, it's not that you weren't able to, you did it. That is something you need to work on, and why you're grounded.
She was
I
hanging
will
out with
talk to you.
boys.
You're not wrong. But I will be talking with Daddy about it tonight and letting him know that, you didn't come home until about 12:30. And even though I knew that by like 11:20ish, the parade had already ended because Michael was home. That's over an hour that you could have come to check in and didn't.
Ah, okay, Dr. Six.
So I will be talking to Daddy about how severe your grounding is going to be tonight. But I unfortunately have to stick to my guns on you not getting to do the cool stuff today. Right now. You can go call her though.
You're gonna
You
get a
can call her
moped?
in here if you'd like. With Daddy's keyboard and stuff out of the way.
Those are fun. I had
When
a.
you're close to getting hungry, kiddo, would you grab the pizzas from downstairs and I'll get them in the oven?
I had a moped at one point.
Alright, let's go back up here. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress.
It's probably her chest breaking down on top of her heart. What up, Track? How you doing? Getting a job is nice. I haven't been able to work for a while now, but we'll see how that goes. We gotta go outside?
Yep, you gotta come out here. Get away from that.
Okay. Ah, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm very sniffly today.
Yeah, Track.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Yay, she talks.
Yep.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Because quarantine? No, not because of quarantine. I had a hip reconstruction last year, and it didn't go very well. So I've been on. I can't really work. It's hard to even get out of bed in the mornings. I'll be throwing up, and it's just really uncomfortable. A lot of pain, basically.
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
It's life, Six. It's life.
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
Yeah, he's probably getting eaten by Sen Eaters. It's just
What
Mr.
about
Fister.
you? What do you think has become of my husband?
That is twitch.tv/Mr. Fister. MISTRFISTER. There's no E in Mr.
I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Sorry, but I think he's fled.
I don't know. I'll do the top one, because I'll be nice. Although I would love to break her heart.
You're terrible.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Yeah, there's a lot bigger audience on Twitch versus YouTube. At least for me.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
That's when she yells, "Psych!" and yeets herself over the edge.
That would be great. Can you imagine the water displacement? Oh, wait. There's no water below me. That's... Can you imagine the dirt displacement?
It would definitely be a small crater, at least.
We have discovered a new fault line.
Mind you, I love Julia Chai. She's so precious. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something. I am sure of it.
Dr. Six, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. You know exactly how that would have gone had you read that.
The glory hole?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I mean, the gate literally has a hole in it.
Okay, so...
Am I wrong?
Listen. Look at your mini-map. See where it's orange?
Yeah,
That's where you go.
Yeah. What up, Dr. Six? Hey. I know what kind of job this person has.
Are you commenting about the striking resemblance she has to Rowena?
Oh no, I was saying she was good at mowing lawns.
Oh, ha ha ha. No, she's basically the first Rowena.
Hmm.
I mean, zoom in and look at her.
Oh, that is Rowena.
Uh-huh, told you.
Moena.
Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recalled he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see.
Oh, well, welcome to Twitch.
Welcome.
It's got a fairly good community here. And then it also has its bad side, but it's still good overall.
With Lord Varthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after.
Brood. He goes, yeah, it does. Fuck you, Fister.
Your exchange with Moen has taught you the stagnant state of business in Yulmore.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so now we go...
I gotta go to the buttress! I can just teleport to the buttress, right?
Yes.
Shut up, Arthas!
I'm sorry!
Throw something at him, like a rock!
I can't do that, no. Hey, Sal.
Well, it's not that you can't do it.
Mommy,
The mainstay, I think, is the
Mommy.
buttress. What?
Okay.
Star keeps farting at me.
He's doing all that screaming.
Disgusting.
Stop! He's doing all that screaming because Atrix keeps farting at him.
Well, then tell him to quit being a bitch.
He must be a conjurer doing 1 elemental damage.
You really need to get him like some of that hexa, what is it? Hexafluoride, the stuff that makes your voice deep.
Hexachlorofluoride, I think is what it's called. I don't know.
I think it's just hexafluoride.
It's hexa and it ends in "ide."
Hexafluoride. Sulfur hexafluoride.
Anyway, open your map.
Ah, yes.
The buttress is further down. You gotta click the little green stairs.
Oh.
Okay, so go to the glory gate instead.
Go to the glory gate? Okay.
Yes.
That means I gotta go back up the damn stairs. Damn it!
Uh-huh. Not my fault you decided to open the map and just start running around willy-nilly.
Alright.
As Lizzie Bruce says again, use a ball gag with a lock.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I totally
Inside.
agree.
Go inside.
Fall Guys literally sued the people that created the hack in Fall Guys. Yeah, well, I mean, it ruined their game, so yeah, I would assume.
I would also sue. Anyway.
I'd find out where they lived.
Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Varthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core.
Yeah, it was me.
The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitted, I proposed replenishing all ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornyn has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defenses.
Now we gotta go to the derelicts!
Just run outside.
Yeah.
Are you putting that flag there for your benefit?
Yeah. Well, it's not like I can zoom out the mini-map. Which would be nice.
I mean, unfortunately, you just don't have a good memory, it seems.
If you can't see... if you can't see this small area on a mini-map, there's a problem. You don't need to have a zoomed-in mini-map.
I mean, you can zoom the mini-map out, but it doesn't let you zoom it out to the whole fucking map.
It is zoomed out. That is zoomed. That's as far out as it goes.
Have you zoomed all the way in? Seen how far in it goes?
And I clicked
Fucking
because... Well, yeah, because you were talking.
Fit that description, asked me the poor buggers they lately from right. Something. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hung high and low for whatever we can hunt, not hung. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding his work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when last we saw him. Your exchange with Hathenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Kalusia's downtrodden.
I can't go in this tent.
No, you can't.
I should be able to.
But yeah, no, zoom in on your mini-map. See how zoomed in that shit can get.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, this is not a viable minimap. It's barely usable.
You know, you don't have to click it. You could just hover over it and use your scroll wheel.
Well, yeah, but using a scroll wheel is kind of annoying. I hate fucking scroll wheels.
I love them.
I use mine like once, like a year. Unless I'm on like a web page that I have to scroll down. And even then, most of the time I click the side and I drag it.
I can't stand doing that because they make those bars so small anymore. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? And some notes I took. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city?
He hung himself in a graveyard.
You're fucking awful. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems illogical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Mister, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town, I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet after we finished? Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search.
Oh, did you make a bunny reply? Let me look. wrapped.
Mhm.
Oh, is it a dick in a box?
It's my dick in a box.
Got it? Alright.
Yo, what's up, friendo?
Yo.
How convenient.
I got you marked.
Yeah, I don't need it. We're going to right. So to go to right, we gotta go left.
Step 1, cut a hole in a box. Is that where you stick your dick in the box?
Terrible. We're in right. Am I close enough? Close enough.
Yeah.
No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of Miol and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chai news, was it?
China's!
And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after, and that was that.
Speak with Alphino.
Gotta go to Top Road now.
Do, 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 do.
Remember that wrestler lady, China?
Yeah, the one with the weird vagina.
The one with COVID.
She's got
dead.
COVID?
She's been dead for a long time.
See, I thought that, but I don't know, I got confused. Briefly.
She had a little penis. She didn't have COVID.
I just heard China and I was like, COVID?
So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kashir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements in Calusia, the only likely place he has left to be going, Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Man, I landed perfect, didn't I?
It was pretty good.
Really? I just bent the fucking shit out of my goddamn nail.
How the fuck did you manage that one?
I poked it at my desk.
Well, don't do that.
I mean, it fucking happens.
You can't do this.
I mean, if my nails were longer, I could.
My nails are short.
I mean, I could do it better with my left hand. Not so much
Same.
my right. Aw.
Hey, there's China's.
Mr. Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we had gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Galutia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it will not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whomever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing.
Ooh, the man he's looking for is Alphino.
What will you say? Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai.
I'm gonna go with the top one. I'm not a bitch.
Oh, you don't want to fluff him?
Nope.
I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions speaking for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it to Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble, or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you could do it. You got this lot up to Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit. A lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive.
It's Vothri. Dun dun dun!
Oh my god. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity? Brendan is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Brendan was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Fucking nerd. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Lothar gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city would very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe.
That's me and my sex life.
Oh my god, you're fucking terrible. I have another word for that, and it starts with the letter R.
Really awesome, right?
No. Really awful, right?
Righteous? Or are you talking about repugnant?
Raviolis.
Raviolis.
So it starts with R and ends in ape.
The Grapist? I love that skit.
You're awful.
I'm gonna tie you to the radiator!
Well, it's you again.
Oh, they talk.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vothri's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vothri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating, and so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
I love how expressive the faces are in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I think back to the days of World of Warcraft where it's like they have those creepy, like, gaping holes of mouths that just, you know.
I have a gaping hole mouth looking thing. It's barely covered.
It's not what I'm talking about here, sir. You know what I mean. Anytime the NPCs talked before the graphics upgrade, it was just a pit of black, you know, and it looked weird. Like, almost honestly on par with how bad Canadians talked in South Park.
Oh, jeez. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, no, it was atrocious. I hated watching the cutscenes in WoW because of that, because it looks so bad. But they've come a long way. They improved their graphics. But this is so much better. they squint their eyes and everything. They curl at the corner of their mouths, and it looks so
Have
good.
you
I
seen what
love
they've
it.
done in WoW?
Recently, they've gotten a lot better. Yes.
In WoW, it looks ridiculous now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, graphically, this isn't even close, but this is a lot more fun.
The facial expressions have been like this, though, for years. They didn't have to do a graphical update to get there, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Because the difference between WoW and Final Fantasy here is their cinematic, like, cutscenes that they have, they went, like, full movie fucking quality for.
You're damn right they did now.
Whereas here, for the most part, they try to just stick with, you know, what you see in-game is what you see in the cinematics, so that way you're not getting fed a false plate of food.
Yeah.
So to speak.
Like when Thrall kills Garrosh. It's brutal as fuck. So.
Right, then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. The combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production.
What's this? But I appreciate it, thank you.
Pizza!
Yeah.
Or, no, those are wings, right?
No, this is pizza.
Oh, I thought you wanted wings today.
Oh, I actually didn't want wings today. She offered wings and
earlier. I was pretty sure you said, can I get some wings? Earlier today?
I didn't ask for wings. Not today. I did yesterday.
Chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna. Chillin' with my homies.
Hey, hot dogs and bologna?
I did.
I can't stand bologna.
You don't like that horse cock?
I don't.
It's the gritty texture of bologna that throws me off of it anymore. Otherwise, I don't mind it.
There's certain types of salamis and bolognas that I will never, ever touch.
Yeah.
A lot of salamis have a heart and livers, and mechanically separated at that.
Yum,
So
yum.
you end up with like little chunks of bone and everything that's been ground into a paste.
Yum.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on that. Things like Braunschweiger, Kato salami, things like that I'll never touch.
I love how you're talking about that as you get ready to eat some pizza.
Well, I can eat while I'm talking about something absolutely disgusting. I went in the Battle Creek a youth police academy I went to, because I did that for extra credits during school. Me and about 60 other people went in. Only, I think it was 7 or 8 of us passed. That's it. It was me, my buddy Richard, some girl. I mean, literally, it went from being like 2 classrooms worth of people to 8 of us. And they never once, I'm the only person they never were able to steal the gun from. They couldn't.
You mentioned that.
Yeah.
That they would like completely lift you up off the ground and all, but they just couldn't get it out of the holster.
They couldn't get it out of the holster. I held that thing perfectly in there, and I'd just be laughing at them. The same time, they'd be slamming me into the ground, like, nope, you're not getting it. So, they never once got my gun. So, pretty impressive. I was of course, that was back in the day when all I did was work out, so it was really hard to get anything away from me.
Well, I mean, you had to, given that you were lifting. How much did you say your average BMX bike weighed?
My bike was 39.3 pounds. And then my street bike is 36 pounds. So I had a 39.3 pound vert bike. That was the Haro Mira Pro. That one was with the first bike with left side drive. So the cog and everything was on the left side. But you could also swap the cogs over and have it do right side drive also. It was a really interesting hub in the back. And the 3-piece crank on there allowed both sides.
Cool.
It was a very expensive setup just for that. The base bike was $800. And that's just out of the store. Now, don't get me wrong. I had more expensive bikes. The one I have out in my garage right now is over $2,000.
Oh my gosh.
But it didn't ride as smooth as the Mira Pro.
Yeah.
I really liked it. It's just, it was so heavy, and the way he had the handlebars set up, I could have swapped out the handlebars, that is true. I could have done that, and it would have been an alright street bike, but it was so heavy. It didn't really have what I wanted. It felt smooth as could be, though. I loved riding that thing. It's just, it actually fucked my wrist up quite a bit. Instead of being, like flat on the actual bar, it had a 2-degree slant for the handlebars to go upwards. And it was specifically made for vert, so it was more for the bar spinning aspects of it when you're in the air.
Yeah.
The handlebars were slightly bent up so you weren't smacking yourselves in the knees. But at the same time, that was extremely uncomfortable, and I hated those bars. But, I mean, that's what I did for a living,
My children just gave me a bag of Cheetos, empty, full of trash.
Candy wrapper. Thank you. Good.
No, you don't need to be going up next to my microphone. Get out of here. You dingus.
Call him a dingleberry.
The pizza looks good.
It is. It's onions, chicken, barbecue.
Onion.
Onion.
Onion. So Sarah, how goes your quest to 80? I read that. Or did you need me to read it?
Oh, did you already read that?
Yeah, that was when Jackie brought you the pizza.
Oh, okay. I'll skip that one then.
Okay. Go on. For the present, Yulemore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, that means the production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the people of Yulemore, or peoples of Yulemore, and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, China. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Brendan, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect.
Crits, just type !profile.
Pizza's back up. Oh, pizzas. I brought them up.
Okay. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. He's like, I'm looking at you. You're gonna do it, right?
He's like, yeah, you gotta do it, bitch.
Get me what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make.
Did you mute yourself, or what happened there?
I muted because somebody has to go screeching and yelling right outside the computer door. Anyway. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Calusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required in usage should still be at top rungs. Come with me.
Oh, it looks like Brendan's coming with us. Oh, yeah, you need me to...
I ain't fixing it. Go away. No. 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 I'm sad. I missed out on applesauce day. I did unmute,
pizza.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do. No, it's a yearly tradition. Illyriel and Clariel make applesauce. And they used to have a cult sister in on it as well. And I actually managed to do it one year, which was really awesome and fun, and I really enjoyed it and looked forward to doing it again. But they just, I guess, didn't want me to be a part of it. I don't know. It's really difficult when I don't live in town anymore.
Well, yeah. Driving 4 hours to go get applesauce seems a bit excessive.
It's not the getting the applesauce, it's the process of making it. It's, you know...
And the multiple hours it takes to get there.
It's more or less like if, you know, in the past, you know, say your dad decided he wanted to build a car, and he wanted to do it with you, and you guys got together regularly to do that. Or maybe you guys just had a really nice old car, and you guys wanted to take, like, a day, you know, or a weekend each year to just, you know, work on it, fine-tune it, buff it up, make it shine and sparkle. It's a bonding experience that, you know, has a nice product at the end of it. For us, that's applesauce.
Don't you bond every day, though?
No. Anyway,
So I'm used to not hanging out with my family, so I'm just trying to figure out what you're going on about. And the people that are in my family literally live here within 5 minutes, and I still don't visit them.
I used to hang out with my family a lot. It's one of those things of like, we are one of those weird families that we all got along. Like right now, Brittany is the odd duck out. Because my parents, though divorced, they hang out every day. My sisters and I, you know, though we all have our little separate lives, we regularly converse and talk and have interests that we share.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
with
The
the
Sims.
exception of Cult Sister. And, you know, we value spending time with each other rather than dread, oh, Thanksgiving's coming around, I'm gonna have to deal with my family. Ugh. We look forward to. Like, I am so upset this year that we won't get Thanksgiving like normal because it's my favorite holiday. Anyway. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down.
Yet.
This chest contains canister filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a talus. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet.
Pause.
Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai.
One sec. Oh, pardon me.
Excuse me too. Yay!
Pizza's so good.
We gonna have some pizza soon. What will you say? Here. All right, but if there's any trouble, we call it off.
If there's any Trevor, we call it off.
If there's Trevor, run away.
Michael said, if there's any trouble, call it off.
Watch out for them Trevors, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood?
Dude, I'm like 3 feet away. How'd that happen?
Let us be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai News when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out, point the spyglass at Chai News, and give him the signal to sneak near the Talos with left click.
Can I just straight up get him
Yo,
killed?
can do it.
Yes, but I would not recommend it. Click on try news.
Oh. No, wait till he turns around. Go, you bitch!
Click on try news.
What
Click
the fuck
on
do you think I'm
message
clicking?
try.
Oh, okay, I actually have to fucking rotate this thing. I was clicking on him. This fucking... I hate that thing.
Okay, so...
I understand how it works. You don't have to explain it. I was just getting annoyed that when I clicked on him, it didn't fucking work.
But that wasn't try news. That's the Talos.
I was clicking on him. The thing in the middle is not the click. This is him. Don't you fucking laugh.
Oh, but I will. I did it. I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Now remember, move the thing to click on Chinese. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. A little ear wiggle. You may leave the next one to me, mister. Aha! That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. They're so expressive.
So
Mm-hmm.
when are you gonna start the pizzas? 'Cause I just ate an entire apple and I'm starving.
Let me finish this cutscene with Vister and we'll do the thing.
Oh, I've seen this. Where did that voice from? I saw you in that cutscene. That's how I saw it.
I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it.
The way the message is over there.
Master Jai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulemore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as is evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulemore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulemore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulemore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree?
I like your
We should probably be getting back soon, Master Jai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick.
Did Mister hear me?
Yes,
Everyone can hear you.
everyone can hear you.
Yay! Hi, people!
My daughter says hello, everyone.
Right then,
They know.
Who they talk?
and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that? Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. I
Like, he has to revive him.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh no.
Please.
He's gonna kill him.
I love them.
Come on, you get up there.
He's back on the ground.
That was quite a reception, one Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Yay!
And my right hip is not good.
I'll bet not. No need to fret, mister. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Fillmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet the new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Valthyre's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up.
Man, I gotta talk to some Chad.
If you click the blue stack text where it says speak with Chad in, it'll bring it up on the map directly where you need to go.
Nothing. Can you make pizza now?
I need to go start the pizza. If you just teleport to Yulmore, you can get in there a little more easily. Here, I'll do it for you.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Alright, you're gonna have to take over on reading your quest. I gotta go start pizza.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could follow Fester if you want, and then read for him. Now to go wait in my room and be bored up another. Oh, seriously.
Yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we've reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Okay.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Valthyre's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Valthyre. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Ugh. Now I wait till she get back from pizza. Well, how's everyone in chat doing today? Everyone doing all right? Gonna hope so. I'm starting a fire!
Fucking nerd.
I'm running through the sparkler.
Okay, pizza is in the oven.
The microwave oven or the actual oven?
Oven.
Ah, okay. I'm guessing too big to go in the other one.
Actually, no.
Oh,
But
okay.
the other one's downstairs on the side of the basement that we've got the other cats on. And they're not yet allowed to intermingle. And it's a whole big pain in the ass, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now.
So you got all the... How many cats do you have in there now? 7?
6.
Rookie numbers.
7 if we wind up getting cute from the neighbors.
Ah.
But it's 6 at the present moment. We got, you know, our original 3, Simon Church and Rufus. And then down in the basement, we now have Mama, Vatican, and Midnight.
Okay.
Which that number, give it like another month or so, will explode as Mama's pregnant.
Oh, go figure.
Hey, yep, I mean, that's what happens when a
Alexa,
stray
shut up.
isn't great. Take your film, yeah. And talk to Albino.
You should go get her fixed while she's pregnant.
I mean, this late in it, they won't. If it was a little earlier on, then yeah, they'd abort them.
I'm not saying abort the babies.
I mean, that's what they would do. You can't fix them while they're pregnant.
That was the joke.
You're terrible. But yeah, no, rest assured that once the next batch of kittens are of weanable age, she will definitely be getting fixed. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it's that change begins with the individual. Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism in the very stone upon which this city stands.
I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the pod.
Hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yes, of course. Hatton? Bet? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech. There's folks outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, mister. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands.
Hey, Mommy, do you know something fun I can do?
No. You could color.
No, color right now. I've colored pretty much the whole day.
You could read.
I don't want to read. I've read all the books I want to read.
Tell her she can make palettes.
You can make palettes.
What the heck are those?
You tell her she just
What
needs
the
a whole
heck are
bunch.
those?
She needs like a 4x4.
Tell me what they are and I might do it.
She needs a
You
few
need a
4x4, and then she needs some 1x4s, and then she's got to get
1x4s.
Got to get a hammer with some nails.
Get some hammers and nails.
Oh, that's what you need. Resources for that.
I guess you could use a 2x4 instead of a 4x4, but 4x4s are nice.
I ain't got no wood. Come on now.
Because if we had wood, I would make myself a desk.
Anyway, I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours.
Can you make a 3D origami heart?
No. So Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference though, help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than one to which you clung to before, and I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success.
That's a weird way to talk for Elfino.
So if what'd he say? What'd he say that made you look like? What'd he say? Mister, what'd you say? Mister, what?
Not like you could hear him say it.
Yeah, I know, but still, what'd he say?
Don't worry about it. Dang.
Everything on the higher planet that you guys are on, he would support that.
What?
He said that he would support any path you took. So if you guys went villain, he would support you.
Oh my.
Would I support villain? Did she just ask something that I would already confirm?
Give me something fun to do.
Yeah, given you know what Alphino had just said, you know, that he'd support whatever path you took, and if your path was to destroy everything on this planet, would he actually support that?
He better, because I would destroy him if he didn't.
Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step.
Oh yeah, so mommy, if I go Fantasia, what race should I go?
I don't know. So, let's see here. You just completed the quest Pain and Pleasure?
Yep.
Okay, so moving forward, and then the next quest after moving forward is the Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty. So we're almost there.
Okay, so continue then, right?
Yes.
And this is
look,
actually...
there it is. Whee! we needed.
That is the one we needed, yeah.
Yep.
What's a fun thing for me to do?
You could
Practice
do
braiding your
Sudoku.
hair. Oh, it's not fun.
Tell her to do Sudoku puzzles.
It's Sudoku, not Sudoku.
Seppuku.
Go do some seppuku puzzles.
Sudoku, when you carve a puzzle onto your chest.
I don't know, Kisa. Like, you could read, you could brush your Monster High doll's hair, you could
Go outside and
room.
sweep the deck. She could clean.
You could clean.
You can use your butter as a
That's
football.
not fun.
It's fun when you find little wind scorpions.
Outside of, you know, games and things like that, which you were grounded from today, I can't help you. Sorry.
Well, you don't get grounded.
You
Right?
could buy
That
a
is
sword
why I
on
can't
Amazon
do.
and go on an MMO IRL.
Tell her to quit getting grounded, and then she wouldn't have to worry about it.
So, dearest, might I finish helping him get this done?
If you or him can help me find something fun to do, then yes.
No, that's not how it works. You're doing what your brothers like to do, and that's
Screaming.
interrupt and be a nuisance for the sake of interrupting and being a nuisance.
No.
Yes,
I-
yes, yes. I can't constantly find fun things for you to do all the time. Okay, what do you think I did? I didn't even have half of this stuff growing up.
You also had sisters that were nice and actually paid them.
Bullshit! I had sisters that were nice.
Tell her that she could thump her brothers until they actually pay attention.
Agreed.
that's a good
PvP
one.
on butter.
I mean, she's young enough that she can't get in trouble by the law. It's a catch-22. It's great.
Than my brothers.
Have I regaled you with that time that Auntie Reed dragged me around a grocery store by my hair? I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember she did that.
How much EXP does he get for it?
That's funny.
My sisters were not nice to me growing up, okay?
They were nicer than my brothers.
That's
They were
debatable.
saner than your brothers.
No, it's not.
Go look in your room for something to do.
That's the thing, though, is there's nothing to do in there.
Draw on the
Alright.
walls.
Go clean.
That's not fun.
Make it fun.
It's not fun, though. It's never fun, ever.
Use your
Make it
butter
fun.
as a mop.
Cleaning is never going to be fun.
Use Arthas's hair as a mop.
He doesn't have hair anymore.
He has some hair.
Falcon puts him out the window.
No.
That's nothing to do with
Okay,
cleaning,
I am continuing the quest here.
Roundhouse kick him in the mouth.
but quick time event.
Quick time event. Hey, you know those lead shoes they had in Ocarina of Time so you could walk on the bottom of the water?
Uh-huh.
They'd make great roundhouses.
If you could lift him up high enough.
Rah, boom!
Oh.
50-pound boot.
Anyway, truly, to see Kai's shift thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck-Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
Okay.
And I'll throw the port to the Crystarium.
Okay.
Wait for me. Hmm.
Can I paint my nails?
No!
Maybe.
Ever do like one movie with Side of a booth and does paint her nails with poison? and then strike a bottle.
There you go. Oh, what is that? Oleander. Yeah. Oleander's extremely toxic.
I wonder if I should be concerned on how you know this. As you just giggle.
Let me look up Oleander for you real quick so you can kind of...
It's like the creepy little anime girl that's incredibly adorable, and then she, mentions just how easy it is for her to murder somebody, and then she looks at you with her big ol' eyes, and she's like...
And then Yandere laugh.
Here's what it says about Oleander. The National Institute of Health reports that all parts of the oleander plant are toxic and can cause severe illness or death, including the leaves, flowers, twigs, and stems. The plant is so poisonous that even drinking water from a vase holding a bloom can cause a severe reaction. So yes,
Yep.
very poisonous. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to kill people. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Welcome back. You're given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future.
Alexa, shut up!
Did you take your pill?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. But tell me, how fed you in preparing the White Horror site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Orosite was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Oriange, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck-Lug's invaluable insight, would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as a Orosite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of aether which comprises them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well.
It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orosite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began.
It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution.
When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Mister, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegan. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together.
Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Mister return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you.
Yeah, go to renal failure. Woo!
That's another thing that we have to do as well, is unlock Eden for you.
Hmm.
Give our regards to Tataru, won't you?
Oh, let me guess, it's like an oasis.
Eden?
Yeah.
Eden's in the empty.
Right.
Does that sound like an oasis to you?
An area where you could possibly have a Eden, or a area of tranquility with gardens and lush fruits stuff.
It's just someone from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yep.
That Eden.
See, why do they call it Eden then?
You'd have to have played Final Fantasy VIII.
Final Fantasy VIII sucked though. It had guns and stuff, and it didn't really make sense.
You suck. You don't have guns and stuff. I'm kidding. You actually.
I have a lot of guns. I don't know what you're talking about. I believe
saw the safe of them.
Yeah, I had a safe full of fucking pistols and everything that I showed you, on top of shotguns and knives and stuff. Some knives and guns I can't talk about on stream.
Exactly. Get the fuck out of there and come on. Go, 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 go.
Power Rangers.
You know when you're loaded?
I'm loaded. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
Of course, thinking about it, honestly, it might have been easier to just have you use the little portal thingy in the ocular, because it would throw you straight into Mordona. You just would have to fly over to here.
Okay.
I have 1 minute and 20 seconds to go and get the pizza.
Okay.
Well, until I have to go get the pizza. Mister, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
You must set aside 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Better watch out, funky stuff is down. He is gonna fist you. Better watch out, funky stuff is down. He will fucking fuck you.
Luciano, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing today?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, they talk.
Hey, talking.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Finian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Why do they do that? They voice everything except for the important shit. Fuck Final Fantasy. How hard is it to continue talking? I know no game that does half-assed voices like this one does. We'll wait until she gets back, guys.
Fucking nerds. Can't read a little bit of dialogue.
I wish they could have.
I know you do.
They need to get off their ass and voice some of these lines. It's not hard to talk.
No, but it does cost money.
Yes. You would think a multi-billion-dollar company could afford that.
And they won't be a multi-billion-dollar company if they constantly make everybody voice all the lines and pay them adequate wages to do so.
It wouldn't cost all that much more. There are plenty of games that voice every single line.
Oh, I know there are.
And this is a Final Fantasy game.
Uh-huh.
Where they have more than enough money, and they're making more than enough money every month. There's no reason they can't be voiced.
They've steadily started voicing more and more and more. Because a lot of people do hate reading the lines.
Not only that, halfway through this, they stopped talking. They were talking in the beginning of this. It's the same fucking quest and the same fucking cutscene.
It is different, and you will see how shortly. Anyway.
It's just in a memory. That's the only difference right now.
I've seen him in action. His body, at least. Will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Hot. Come then. I love that.
Pretty good, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Ah, the simple pleasures of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Mr. was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus! Your Radiance! Are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your Radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one.
I literally saw ammo that was still usable in that! The fuck?!
Ah! Your Radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape.
Did it not surprise them that Xenos fucking teleported?
Ah, son of a bitch.
Or while in a party.
Here you go. Skip all the cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish that they would do the light thing to give, you know, a
They
clue
should.
as to that's happening.
Okay, here we go.
Have fun.
Okay. Doom Spike, Sonic, blah blah.
So your one will combo.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that.
Yep. It's the AoE Dragoon stuff.
Good, I like it.
Me too. I love Dragoon. It's a great class.
After I'm done making a tank, I think I'll go with that. Seeing as I already started one.
You mean I started one?
You didn't start a Dragoon on my character.
No. I started a tank.
Right. And what do you mean you started one? I know you have a Dragoon, but...
I thought we were talking about tanks. Sorry. But yeah, the whole reason why I didn't start you with a Dragoon is because Dragoon started in the tree hugger place, and you don't like that.
Well, you're not wrong. Okay. So Gaius Van Balsack is most likely captured or dead. Gotcha.
That was not his intention.
Such devastation.
Testicular devastation.
What? I'm wondering. Can we watch?
No. Well, well. Someone's been busy. Volatile prototype Arc Ultima. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg.
Lend me your strength, is what he said.
I didn't see that. I didn't realize it would auto go just because I was taking a drink of my soda. Not bad.
Nice butt.
Let me know when the next one's done.
It seems we've been afforded an impromptu field test. Ready all beta data and begin test sequence. Move your thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to read the
2.0.
abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. AoE. 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 Okay. Is he supposed to be this easy?
Just wait. Angry salamander.
Ow!
Your limit break is available.
Ah, yes.
Nidhogg, shit. Help me.
Yeah, okay, he's strong.
Only cool guys look away from explosions.
Yeah, no shit. Imagine being so strong that you blow up a bridge on top of killing your foe at the same time. And then not even looking to make sure that they're dead.
They're mocking. Now, where are you guys?
A lot of healing in that.
Huh?
Are you alright?
Oh, now they talk again.
Peer into my past, did you?
He's so offended.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
He still doesn't
My
like us.
concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
I like Gaius. Or, Estinian.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I like that look.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Oh, man. You there, Trixia?
Trixia. Did you not hear my timer go off?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, my timer went off, so I had to go to the pizza.
Oh, okay.
I am back now.
Okay.
Look at the...
Mm-hmm.
Kisa, would you be a dear and bring me another Dr. Pepper, please?
No!
Oh.
Tell her every time she brings you a drink, it's an hour off for grounding.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest a while? I'm sure Beck Luke can manage without you. They've enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Thank you. We did it!
Mm-hmm.
Another cutscene. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
Meanwhile, in garlic bread.
Meanwhile, in Gargamel.
I don't want to be in Gargamel.
Neither do the Smurfs. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne?
Meanwhile, in space, it's Darth Vader watching Kill Mel dancing videos.
Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac.
Is he trying to kill Zodiark?
The thrill of the hunt is the only thing that Xenos has ever wanted. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first.
Well, he don't give a fuck who he kills.
No, he don't. He likes the thrill of battle.
I like him.
The harder, the better. The more causes him to draw upon hidden strengths, the better. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers.
There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free talus to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talus? We'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is.
I said, hope?
It didn't come through your mic at all.
Apparently.
You've been cutting out a lot today.
Well, I tried turning on the stupid thingy back on in Discord noise suppression. It's not working well, apparently. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Yay!
Hey.
Let's go to the Boston front, so come on, get your ass out here.
Okay. Alright, so the Warrior of Darkness is basically an Ascian.
Oh my god, you're so fucking dumb.
Dead Ascians.
So, let us recount some things here, okay?
Uh-huh.
When we were in that wonderfully epic battle, you know, remember that we once lived.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
We gave power to him.
No.
What battle are we talking about?
Ardbert joined his soul's essence with our soul,
Uh-huh.
thus making us more complete.
Yup.
Okay? So Ardbert is in us. We are Ardbert now. Ardbert is us. We are one and the same being. He is no longer separate.
We
Well, I
are
figured
V-Dope Lando.
Okay?
So what you're saying is my character has a penis now.
Yes.
A spiritual one, absolutely.
It's an ethereal penis, like all that Sans artwork.
Anyway. Uh-huh.
Alright.
Use the crystal to go to the
Bukaki Market?
Gongos.
Yeah, that. Genghis Khan. Now I talk to Balsack or Marsack or whatever his name is. Talk to Marsack. Or Eagle's Nest.
There it is. It is good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost, I am pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Boston resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed the resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utia's Aegis, an outpost in the Boston southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you make to the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself.
You sound like
Sejaros. It's a fucking cat, man. It is basically a Khajiit.
Swoljeet.
Swoljeet, exactly. Sejaros can show you the way. Okay, Now, for the sake of ease, promote. You're now party lead, okay?
Lisa, hey mommy. So, these are houses.
Okay, please go. Hold X. When there's too many names clustered like that, hold X to hide them.
Oh.
Here's yours. Here's yours.
Get away from me. Now!
My new pajamas. For night. Since it's a mental.
Ah, Blade Fister. I've been expecting you. Ah. When I first saw that, I was like, oh, it's gonna be so funny when he comes along.
Yup.
You Blade Fister. If you'll come with me. Boston Southern Front now accessible.
I thought I had a pop-up.
No, that tells you the rules of the Boston Front and how it works out there. I would go ahead and actually read it. You don't have to read it aloud.
Alright.
Really? It's important need to know information. How's your Dark Knight leveling, Sarah?
I just kept.
Yay!
I'm not buying all the new Asgardian stuff I need.
Did you come get your relic weapon yet for Dark Knight?
Nope.
You should come do that. You got 1,000 poetics?
I have to look.
Of course, did you even get one on your red mage?
Nope.
And you could probably get one for free by doing the quest.
Okay.
The quest starts in Kugane. It's something to do with the queen. Like, save the queen or something like that.
Don't save a queen. Kill a queen.
It says I need to go to the Boston Southern Front.
Uh-huh. Talk to Sejaros.
He doesn't have a quest. Oh yeah.
Enter the Boston Southern Front.
That's annoying that they don't have a little thing above them though. Especially with so many morons standing so close.
Yep.
If I have to, I will lock my freaking door.
Hey. Dead ass.
Dead ass indeed. Okay.
I am glad you could join us, Blade Fister. And not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilda's Blades. Hi, men. Zevin Master?
You just call him Hyman?
Yes, I did. Because my brain not working so good.
Here is my Hyman!
High Mage Zevin, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fiercest hells. His sword, the Eagle's Eye. In brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Stanik, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. Velibor, the baleful blade, his unbridled fury can fell entire cadres of a single stroke. With a single stroke. Aggie, the Iron Fist of Bozja, a young prodigy whose martial skill put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark.
It's like, and you, who kills everything.
Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunhilder's blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litori is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front.
Okay, so this is basically Eureka.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's up on the hill behind him, so turn around. Actually,
Oh,
over here,
I
follow
see.
me.
Why, they're making you walk all the way the fuck around, aren't they?
No, but yeah.
Come on, let me walk through there. I hate when games put invisible walls above things. There's no reason to have a collision box 30 feet tall.
Absolutely there is. To piss you off. There it is. Castrum Lacus Litori, to use the Garlean moniker.
And this is the Game of Thrones, where we throw people through the floor.
Its true name is Alarmuk, which means eagle in Boston, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which are sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours. To remind the people what it is we stand to gain, I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Makoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps?
Hey, Makoto, thoughts okay?
How's the weather where you are? I'm freezing my ass off. How's it look like it is? Oh. I'm cold! I ordered myself one of my own sweaters and stuff yesterday, the day before. Hopefully it'll ship soon, because I want it.
It's my hoodie and I want it now!
Well, I got a hoodie, 2 masks, and a long sleeve shirt. All, by the way, available at MrFister.com.
Nice. Ah, Mister. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb aether in a similar fashion to the aura site we discovered in Evelise. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an aether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Bajra rife with Imperials.
I don't need Band-Aid anymore, cause...
What?
I think I found out who messed with the knives.
No, I tripped.
Uh-huh.
With a knife!
Stay out of the kitchen and leave the knives alone. I know it was you.
I touched it.
Because you were chopping on the
I
salt.
swear we're
Lily.
gonna start calling him Tonberry.
Get out.
No, I
It's bedtime. Good night. Makoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh but of the mind. Plans to locate an aether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on monitoring a monitoring device to locate sufficient sources of aether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an aether current. Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you?
Okay. Alright.
Where's the next blue quest?
Right here. Resistance Historian.
Uh-huh. Blade Fister. A moment, if you would. I serve as war historian for the Boston Resistance, and Mossack tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you face should prove a rather trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the Battle for Basra will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. Words are hard, didn't you know?
Mm-hmm. That damn field.
I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. The field record is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. Upon completion of certain quests, skirmishes, and critical engagements in the Boston Southern Front, you will obtain a sheaf of notes. These notes can then be used to add entries to the field record. Any unused notes can be exchanged for various rewards by speaking with a resistance historian. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there's no telling what you will face on the Southern Front, Dimitar over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record.
The sunburned cat.
Yep. Kind of looks that way, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Blade Fister. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet, for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we are prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. Did I DC or some shit?
It said you dissolved the party, so I'm gonna assume so.
Oh, it's because I AFK'd in the instance it booted me out. Because I've been out here reading all your dialogues, so.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask you venture out onto the battlefield and fill 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. By defeating War Machina on the Boston Southern Front, there is a chance to initiate critical engagements, which are specific encounters or special encounters limited to a small number of participants. Victory in critical engagements will increase your medal as well as earn you various spoils. Should you happen upon a critical engagement and wish to join, you can participate by selecting the mission via the Resistance recruitment window. Okay, so guess let me try to come back out in there. See if we get. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Leaving the party. Crying again.
Why is my crit less than normal? Come on, game.
Everything has already been synced and materia is not factored in. If you want to learn more about it, talk to the Resistance Secretariat.
I don't like that they do that.
Go stand by Marsac.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm next to Marsac.
Yeah, we're not in the same instance.
Motherfucker. You couldn't have moved? One sec. Let me exit.
I think what it is we had managed to get into a dying instance right before it got locked. So I will leave.
Slashers and Nimrods.
Mm-hmm. That was one hell of a weak-ass jump, Chocobo. What the fuck?
It really was.
We don't want to grab way too much. These
Okay.
two will probably be sufficient. Why can't you interrupt it? You don't even try.
That guy just dragged that over to us.
I don't think they did it on purpose, but it don't bother me then. I was not watching my health. It got dangerously low.
Yep.
How many more of each do you need?
I only need one more Nimrod. Which is right here. Okay, that quest is done. Oh geez, that guy pulled way too much.
I am not stopping to rescue. I am sorry, bro, but that was your mistake for thinking you could take on, like, what was that? 7 or 8?
He actually might have it.
He might, but whether he does or not a concern of mine. Ah, you are a third, and none the worse for wear, I see. I expect that's more than we can say for any Imperials who dared cross your path. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. The Bastion clusters, we call them. The Bastion incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomenon. We haven't much, but you can be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Upon defeating War Machina, there is a chance you will obtain Bastion clusters. These clusters can be exchanged with the Resistance Quartermaster to gain priority when players are selected for participation in critical engagements. They may also be exchanged for various goods. If you don't mind me asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? No.
It's like, why would
He's
I?
that way. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you've more than proven your mettle. He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there.
I've killed 4 things. I've killed more spiders in my sleep than I have freaking things out on the battlefield there.
Ah, Blade Feaster. What news from the Southern Front? Really? We're so childish. Offer proof of your mettle. Were there not other soldiers to account for it? I would believe your report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field.
Oh, I already ranked up. Everyone gets a trophy.
A new resistance weapons quest is now available. If you have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. I pray you stay safe out there, Blade Fister. So, let's see here. I am party lead.
Mm-hmm.
Khajiit has a coin if you have a report.
I'm
We have
assuming
no
I need to
idea
talk to
where
Demeter.
this is at. Not yet.
Not yet? Alright.
Yeah, because I registered for a critical engagement called Vigil for the Loss.
I see it.
The nice thing is it should auto move us there if we do get selected, but...
Recruiting combatants for another 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Really? Why are you like this?
I was born this way.
Comment. Yes. Do you have to hit commence too, or did it pull you along with me?
No, I did it.
Okay. This will be fun! Yay! I haven't done this one before. The one I did
Mommy, I
that
got
had
some
the
candy.
mandragoras.
Here's some candy.
No, thank you. Go to bed.
Get the fuck out, Arthas, you little prick.
Battle will start in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Here, Mommy.
What are you doing with that?
It was nothing that is it.
Go.
What is that thing that you are fighting? Mommy, what are you fighting?
A 5-year-old who won't shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Getting a pillar. God, there's so much going on.
You know.
Try your best not to die.
I'm still kicking.
I know, but unlike Eureka, where, you know, penalty for death gets removed upon a player revive, you still have a penalty on death, even if you do get revived. You get a bigger penalty if you release.
Damn.
Killers. Damn it.
Boy, this is like an anti-melee fight for sure.
This is an anti-caster fight as well, for how often all the casters are having to move around. Yay, we did it! Woo!
Yay.
And we didn't die.
Nope. How many people did?
Wasn't that fun? There was a lot of people who did go down, but duel, what?
Huh?
I think that this is a solo boss, and I do not accept your challenge, sir. No.
Who's dueling?
The Dabog guy.
Ah.
So, here, hop on. We're gonna go and watch the poor soul who wound up being chosen. This thing.
Oh, it is a one-person fight?
It is a one-person fight.
I'd have done it. You know I'd go in there.
You would die.
Why do you say that?
Because, to my knowledge still, no one has managed to actually complete this.
Oh.
It is that rough. You'll be looking good one moment, and then BAM! You're fucked the next. So we will be here as moral support. Oh god, no, they're gonna DC! Hello! They got a Pokeball! Rip. Hey now, don't be mean. And stand as close as you can to the outer ring, just because there are enemies nearby. Aww. But we can go and do another one. The baying of the hounds. Or you want a fat choco gang?
A fat choco gang. And my knee is so flat.
Is that a good thing?
It's annoying.
There we go. Comments.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, this looks fun.
Ah, okay. Some form of chimera.
Cerberus. A mechanical Cerberus. Crap death puppy. This. I love Murder Dog.
Interesting.
Huh.
Apparently chimeras can also be something such as a bone marrow transplant.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so you see this dude Maneki over here? Maneki Yokai?
Do you see how many fucking people are here?
Yes, I do, but Maneki Yokai has the upgraded version of the Dragoon weapon.
Ah.
And I wanted you to look at it.
There's only 50 people here.
Oh, shush you. Ah!
I'm a little low.
You're not the only one. I don't know what those fireballs do, but they look bad. Oh god, they're spinning. Woo!
I just watched a lot of people get hit with those.
Uh-huh.
This is in fact a Cerberus.
Get in as close as you can. Woo!
I am way too low.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of people who got killed.
I was almost among them.
I did what I could to try to figure out which ones were going where, but...
Dude, it's not easy. Not easy at all. Fuck Murder Dog. Oh God, we got more of the flamey circle things of doom.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's going that way, that's going that way, that's going that way. Okay. So right where I'm at should be safe. Yep. Alright, cool.
Ooh.
I don't like that he just looked at me. Ooh. I think that's meant to really fuck you up.
Yes, yes it is. Absolutely.
Okay, I should be safe right here.
Aw, I got hit by another scorching ball of fuck, I'm dead.
Ugh.
But I mean, are you liking this? It's nice and difficult.
It's difficult enough, yeah. It's not hard, but it's definitely difficult. Like, if I stand right where I'm at, I'm fine.
Oh my god, so many people are dead!
Mm-hmm, I'm not among them.
I mean, I'd see some people who could start resin, but it's like, come on, Brez, why ain't you resin? Like DuckTales, woohoo, where you resin? You're a res mage, bitch. Get to resin.
I gotta kill this thing before it gets too bad. There.
And we have permission for another critical engagement nearby.
And I bowed.
See, Maruna knows what she's doing. She's a fucking res mage. She's resin the dead. Fucking DuckTales is just running around like a fucking asshole. Hey, look, now I'm getting like 4 of them at once.
It's 'cause I'm over here churring at your dead body.
Alrighty, so are we gonna go to the next engagement, or do you want to go start the actual quest for the thing?
We can go start the quest for the thing.
Okay, well, mount up and let's head back. Why did I just mount? What the fuck? Game?
I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are.
Hi, honey. Can't wait to work. Are you glad it's the weekend?
Electrical gang!
Electrical gang!
Who is Top Gang? Spectacle gang!
Alright, so I have a promotion to obtain.
I'm 50 away from being it. I'm guessing I had to talk to Demeter over here?
Possibly. I'm rank level 4! What the fuck is your quest? How many events? Oh, I have to be rank 5 for that one. Okay. You've come at a good time, Blade Fister. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilder's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Geralt claims to have experience working with similar crystals, and I believe that the memories contained... believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. He has set fast to work on a means to do so, and assures it won't be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you will be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilder's blades. This assumes you are able to procure more of these fragments, of course. Judging by your scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that wherever they could be found, formidable beasts were not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. Unidentified forgotten fragments can be obtained from felling monsters in the wild, as well as from skirmishers and critical engagements. They can also be traded or sold on the market board. Alright, so now you're caught up to where I am.
Cool. Now we just gotta get a forgotten frag.
Alright, so what we're gonna do now is press U and leave.
Okay. Are you at least proud of me that I didn't die to Chimera Boy?
Yeah.
Or Cerberus? Sorry.
I got distracted by trying to worry so much about everybody's health.
You need to worry about your... That's the problem with healers. That is a problem that's always plagued healers, is they don't pay attention to their own health. Which
You're
is
not wrong.
super
That is
fucking
the
important.
Exact problem. That's one of the reasons why raid compositions usually consist of 2 healers. Because then you have a healer watching your health while you're watching their health. You know?
Yes and no. Normally I
It
replace
doesn't work
people who
out
couldn't
always.
actually pay attention to their own health. Because they're the entire reason the raid survives. So if they kill themselves by not paying attention, they literally wipe the raid for everyone.
I mean, you're not wrong. Now,
It
what
is-
happened to me there on Cerberus, though, was not necessarily entirely being distracted by other people's health. My field of view, I wasn't watching. I didn't see that there were more fireballs.
Oh, that's...
And I was in all of their intersecting path. I was like, well, fuck. And I couldn't move because the moment it flashes, you can't get out of it if you're in it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I was like dead center on all of them. I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
yeah.
Alright, so I believe you come talk to this stressed soldier out here next to Sig Zeon, the giant red frog.
A sober proposal? Yeah, resistance weapons. Okay.
Yep. Beg pardon, Blade Mr. Feaster. Sorry, I'm doing the quest too, because I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the resistance weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilder's blades refine their weapons, that being combat with formidable enemies. Uh-huh. Master Geralt and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance their resistance weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Geralt, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Geralt?
Pass a coin to your smithy.
A lot of people here.
Yeah, it's because the new thing got released. So everybody's here. People who have been waiting for content to do, they're here. Oh, it's you. Now, I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. He told me much of the same, and I believed him too. First, yet he refuses to speak to me of the supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way into his hands. That's bollocks and you know it. Where would I even keep all of this alleged ale, huh? Behind the forge, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent. The ammunition's depository. Anyone with a nose can tell where you've put back a few. Should you know, the ale in the ammunition's depository was shipped with the rest to the front line. Could knock one back even if I wanted. And lest you forget, I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding, breathing down me neck for more bells and whistles? There's trouble enough forging them in the first place. Without me muse, well...
Is there a problem?
Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit?
I'm gonna go with that.
Yep. Oh, you shut your mouth! You ain't but scratched the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions have proved so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, that what really give the weapons their teeth, their design, the materials used to forge them, that's all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscriptions needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to begin. That is indeed a curious predicament. How did the Gunhilder's Blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? Perhaps they used a crystal focus? Whether we could glimpse into the past and see for ourselves.
I'm gonna use that one.
Okay. Speaking of the past, a couple of soldiers came by asking about how to extract the memories out of crystals or some such. By the sounds of it, Boschians used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with memory, even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. Ah, that reminds me. We recently received the most interesting report from Gunhilder's Blades. Since taking the resistance weapons into hand, they have come across peculiar new crystals on the field. quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager my last flag in a veil the Pashtuns could use them crystals and their memories will battle to strengthen the enchantments of those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. While it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions, it certainly warrants investigation.
I don't like the fact that he has glasses.
You don't like a cat wearing glasses?
No.
What's wrong with you?
For one, they have night vision, and it would probably screw with their prescriptions.
You're assuming that they act like regular cats. They might not.
I assume they do.
Not all have the preternatural sight of an actual cat.
I don't think there's ever been anything in here that said that there wasn't.
Do some of the other class quests and you'll understand what I'm talking about. And me hunches, when it comes to weapon work, ain't never wrong. Of course, we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can't think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two of ye can go find as many as you can.
You can go fuck off.
Hey, leave me to drink my ale in peace.
Yeah, yes.
Excuse me.
Okay. Obtain the forgotten fragment.
Alrighty.
I still
Do
think
we
that guy was
go-
a sissy for leaving.
I don't think he was necessarily leaving on purpose. He may have just had shitty internet.
I think he thought it
does
over and probably
happen.
Alt F4'd.
I doubt that.
You know how many times I've seen people get into a battle they know they can't really win, and they just fucking Alt F4? Because there ain't no way to leave there.
Not everybody is a sissy bitch, okay?
Well, I'm assuming he was.
Again, not everybody is a sissy bitch. Alright, so are we gonna go right back in, or...
Well, how else are we gonna get a forgotten fragment?
You're not wrong.
Either that or we can go play something else.
We could go do some work, right?
We do need to get that Plague Star event.
Yep. Alright, I will take us to, Kugane.
I haven't checked my sales today anyway.
Oh, and they've set a time frame for patch 5.4, and that'll be like around December.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I sold 9 things.
Ew.
Only 54,000 though.
Eh. A sale is a sale. There's pizza. Oh, you could probably stop streaming in Discord.
I will. Minute. If that stuff's only 60. That stuff's only 60. Okay. Damn it. Get back out there and do your job.
Fox News.
Alright, let me change my game to Warframe.
But hey.
So many people constantly sending me friend requests.
You're so popular.
I hate it, to be honest. Like, if I don't know you, why the fuck do I want to add you as a friend?
Because you're practically famous and they hope that maybe you'll want to be their friend because they want to be friends with someone famous. At least in their eyes.
Yeah. I guess it's just a little annoying.
At least I don't have to read shit in this game.
Not wrong.
Operator, you have returned.
Adversary, fathom me.
I kissed a boy and I liked it.
The pods are ready. Tell us your location.
Really? No. They will need calibration.
Gave him a
Any
bit
severe
of chocolate.
infestation should be enough.
Okay. Are you not online?
Not yet.
But why?
Because I had launched Steam.
I did too.
We don't all have $5,000 PCs, okay?
Closer to 6, but okay.
What does my naughty pussycat know? My Simon naughty pussycat? Oh, pussycat, pussycat, do you know you were naughty? Oh, ho, ho. Instead of how much is that doggy in the window, it's how much is that Simon in the window. Okay. Whip, whip. Rip, rip, rip. Simon! Simon! You are fat. Fuck off. Another 50% off Platt coupon. Yay! I've gotten like 3 of this month.
I got one last time I logged in. They gave me a 20 this time.
Ooh, there's a spoopy pumpkin. Visit daughter for the barest treats.
Hey, Keys, how you doing? Yeah, you
Hey,
could have
look,
invited me to the
Decorative
party,
69
and
is back.
then I could have actually just joined you in the same instance.
Oh my god, you fucking nerd. Which instance are you in, honey?
I am in 69.
Alright, that's what I figured. We've joined 69.
Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been in the family for
Okay, Plague Crypt Path Blueprint purchase, yes.
them away.
Plague Kiwar purchase, yes. Plague Bakwin purchase, yes. Oh,
Oh, I like our spoopy decorations.
I don't have more? Where's 25 mother tokens? Okay. Oh, I only have 6. Okay. Too drunk to fly an Ark, missed my Pug server? I can't blame you. Okay, so I need more mother tokens. Okay, I see between the Kripath and the Kiwar.
I have no mother tokens.
You didn't have any?
No. I've been using them for rep. What do you expect?
I had like
They're
100 and
easy to
something.
get.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Let's go get more.
Right? Alright, honey, are you ready to go farm some mother tokens?
I'm trying.
Okay.
I do know
We're going to farm mother tokens.
what we look like. See you soon.
Sorry,
Are you gonna pick a bounty?
been sitting
Yeah.
at like max rate.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
That's Steel Path.
Let's not do that, please.
This one's got 132 mother tokens.
And what is it?
Powerful infested entity has been terrorizing teams out in Deimos. Find it and deal with it. It should be fine.
I do appreciate one who is
Okay.
not afraid of a little work.
Oh, it says Necrolisk. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, let me swap to my other guy.
Okay. You mean an Aros?
Well, yeah. Might as well get something with 7,000 health, right?
I mean, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about my Twitch career. Okay.
Your Twitch career?
Yeah, that's the name of my pet.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's dead all the time. You have a Twitch career. Thanks, Jewish monk.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
She seems so thrilled.
Mm-hmm. You coming?
No, I was just gonna walk, like slow walk the whole way out.
Well, I don't want to spend 20 minutes in town.
Sure you do. That's why you group with me. Ha, ha, ha.
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
By these chickens.
Nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Ooh, I gotta kill 150 enemies with a melee weapon.
Why do you think I've been meleeing everything?
Because melee is the best.
'Cause mission.
Also, melee is the best.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Cyan Star.
I'm not too terribly worried about it.
Right in there.
Detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
There's a time limit thing, so I'm trying to get as much as we can.
Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Hey, what do you know? My Twitch career
has been arrived by. The Patricorn, no!
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero.
Okay, there we go. Your mods are the best? Well, I do appreciate that.
That showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Okay.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
I didn't know you had a Twitch channel. Oh yeah. Right now sitting at 17,500 followers on there. But yeah, no, my Twitch one's the one that's way bigger than my YouTube. I don't do very much on YouTube. Yeah, I've been on there for over 9 years. You're old? I mean, I'm pretty old.
Ow.
You go, Chip. You're halfway through 'em.
Damn it. We're losing control. $55, you gotta be beat by about 20 years. My body's fucked if that makes you feel any better, though.
There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Hello.
All right.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
That's all good.
They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
All right, time to hit this. All right, I'm feeding the excavator.
There's 2 of them up. We gotta
Okay.
protect both.
I got B.
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence.
I do enjoy, you know, working on Pug. It's just I haven't touched Ark in probably a couple months.
That was not what I wanted, damn it.
After the thousands and thousands of hours I've spent making Pugnacia, it's just, ugh. It's hard to go back and play it. Or play Ark in general. there's one. Alright, cool. You just can't find anything better. I've tried. Probably a few thousand myself. Yeah. It's fucking impossible to roll 4 blue sockets to do an all-strength, helm, I'm guessing? It's actually pretty easy. All you do is, bring it back down to 2 sockets, and then, guarantee 2 sockets in the bench, then make it go to 3 sockets. If you don't go blue, go back to 2 sockets. And then go back to 3 sockets. If it goes blue, go to 4 sockets. If it doesn't go there, go back to 3 sockets. You don't actually use Chrome to do it. You just use the socketing technique. You can get all blues in 30, 40 jewelers normally. Sometimes it takes longer. Yeah, I'm serious. Go 2 sockets, guarantee the 2 blues. That'll cost you 25 chromes. And then go ahead and go to 3 sockets, which will cost you 3 jeweler orbs. If it doesn't go the right color, go back to 2 sockets. And you just keep going back and forth between the sockets until you get it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the way you do it. Crafting table's the way to do it. If you don't have the recipe unlocked, you unlock that doing delves. Okay. But yeah, you don't use chromes on 4 socket ones. You do that on like 6 sockets, and then it's just still a pain in the ass. Especially if you're trying to get like all the right colors, you might as well just buy one that's double corrupted all white at that point. Time to sacrifice a little bit of my health. There we go. Alright. You see any dinner around here? Ah, yes! Invalid target. Okay, never mind. Those are not dinner. My character needs din din. It's 25 chrome for the first one, yes. After that, it's only, you know, 3 jewelers and then goes back. Oh, yeah. You might have to buy some. It only costs maybe 2 chaos to get that many chromes, so it's not that bad.
Oh, I hate this one.
Uh-oh. For the scepter, does it have to say elemental damage? I'd recommend elemental damage. If not, no, it can say something like elemental overload or, you know, something else that you actually want. 90% safe physical? I would not get one that says fizz. Fizz is definitely not one you want. You want to get like a void scepter or something like oscillating scepter, or there's quite a few different types, but I'd recommend void or oscillating. On Void Scepter, it says, your girlfriend considers gaming as cheating? Sounds like you need a new girlfriend.
Right?
If my wife tried to tell me that, she'd be out of the house in 2 seconds.
Yeah, we totally kicked their ass that time.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting that much of a, you know, kick in the dick, but we destroyed them.
They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
Explicit if deleted.
The relevant?
The relevant.
That's not what I wanted to drop.
Huh?
Oh, I accidentally dumped down a stupid fucking ammo thing rather than my fucking archery launcher. Shut up. You fucked up before too, you know. It's not just me.
Hey, my Sly Volpila finally got a level.
Hey look, we got these wonderful Necromechs suits laying around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use one of those things. You wanna do less damage? Yeah! Let's use a Necromech! The dumbest thing ever added to Warframe.
I'm pretty sure there's been dumber, to be honest.
It's completely useless. It makes you slower and hit less hard. Subab Norm, thank you much for the follow.
Where the fuck are these goddamned enemies at?
I've been killing them. Just, they're not dropping shit. Found your Twitch channel? Nice. It's a little more vibrant than my YouTube one. There we go. How do you anoint into your passive tree? You have to unlock Cassia. And then depending on which one you want, you'll have to pick the appropriate oils to go along with it. So you just gotta find the one that you want, and then hold left alt, and it should tell you what oils are needed to anoint that specific spot.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will draw more investment. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait.
Hey, my 150 enemies is done.
Your Twitch career has been revived again.
Yeah, it goes down a lot. I'm gonna go kill the pianist monster out here real quick. There we go. Big screen gaming all the way, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. He didn't need to live. Tornado of Doom! Uh-oh, I'm coming.
That's alright. Your tornado of doom is flinging them out. Ah, hi, Vakulidu.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Proximity alert. Hated target has arrived. Immediate termination.
Ah, there he is. And melee.
And we got Vakulidu to help.
I hit him so hard that he fucking split in half. Okay.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen
Easy.
is located
Let's go turn that in.
a small victory, but victory nonetheless.
So nice of Vakulidu to come help.
Mm-hmm. Vakuluru. I got a freaking Dr. Pepper out and I forgot about it. Did I ever
Yeah,
show
I bet
you
it's
what's...
warm now.
Did I ever show you the, what it says on my Jolly Ranchers?
No.
You'll absolutely be floored when you see this. Because it's definitely my type of humor. And it's inappropriate, for sure. But it's on Jolly Ranchers. This is on my package here. I'll take a picture real quick.
Sweet. 163 mother tokens.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. If that don't make you laugh, I don't know what will.
Keep on sucking.
And it's got that face on it. It's like, okay.
Indeed.
Alright, time to travel to daughter. Buy some Navarre streets.
You do know what that is, right? The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year! I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tells a story.
No. It is definitely not Diet Dr. Pepper. That is Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Which is really good.
You'll never see me drink anything diet. I do not need any diet. Ah, dude, my hip. It's bad.
I'm sorry. Okay, I need to go get more.
Feels like I'm getting kicked in the side the entire time.
It feels like what?
Feels like I'm getting kicked in the side of the hip.
I'm sorry.
I bought all of the plague stuff, including the Nabarus ephemera blueprint.
The darkness is always watching.
Man, the noises that daughter makes when she is going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
She snores.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
Not wrong.
I'd appreciate being allowed to watch. I wouldn't that long
Eat funny.
inside one fish.
Mm-hmm.
I am Molly.
Remarkable.
Mama?
You know where
Mama?
to find me.
These scepters are saying lightning damage? Ugh. What are you trying to do exactly, scepter-wise? Because you should just be able to craft it. And if you're not going to craft it, just find one with, like, plus fire spell gems, or, plus all spell skill gems. Well, right, but I'm trying to see what you're not finding. Because you should just be able to... Here, I'll pull it up on screen real quick. Because really, the only thing you're looking for is... Alright, so I'm going to put... I'll pick a Vol Scepter here. And we'll do fire spell skill gems. And I'll do something like... let's see, fire spell gems. And we'll do burning damage. And then that's pretty much all I'm going to look for. And we'll see what we got. Is it Vol Scepter? No, that's not right. What was the one I was looking at? Void Scepter. Sorry, Void.
At least you knew it began with a V.
I'm tired. I haven't been on in a while. I did it again.
Nerd.
Not Augur Void Scepter, mother. Okay, we're just gonna go back to search listed items, and we're just gonna change that to that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so
Simon.
trying to find one that doesn't have any sort of like damage to spells from fire.
Someone says love me.
See how it says elemental damage in yellow? Well, it's supposed to be elemental damage. That one's always supposed to be elemental. Fire spells go off of elementals, so. But we're also looking for burning damage. This one's got 56% burning damage, but it's also got fire damage to spells, which completely ruins it for RF. You mean in the base stats? Oh, yeah, it's gonna say physical damage here. That's fine. You only really care about this. This damage isn't gonna cause any problems. That one's really good, but it's 81, or I'm sorry, 5x. That'd be a very acceptable one. You don't want any fire damage to spells, yeah. Fire damage to spells would completely ruin it. You can go with, like, lightning damage to spells. That's fine. But fire damage to spells would screw you over. This one's really good. Although spell damage isn't going to do shit for you, the, 40% LE damage with increased fire damage, it's going to be decent. Plus the burning damage. Something like that for 2x isn't bad. But it is also corrupted, so you'd have to put on 3 sockets and then link it. Not terribly hard, it's just going to cost more than what it really should have. I don't know why they corrupted it like that. See, this one's even decent. This right here, it's only 10 chaos. That one's burning damage, fire damage, elemental damage. Global Crit Multi is absolute shit. And the fact that it doesn't have an open suffix, you can't put fire damage multi on there, which is really important. So you really want to get something with an open suffix if it doesn't already have the burning damage on it. So we could actually do, we'll put an empty suffix as one of the options. So we'll do empty suffix modifiers, and we'll put minimum of 1, search.
Must you bite?
And yeah, that's fine. Give me just a sec, though. I just want to help him with this real quick.
I've been incapacitated by a cat.
Ah.
I'm supporting a lot of his weight with my left. There he slips off my lap and claws me.
See, that one would screw it. Yeah, they can start out relatively really cheap. This one right here is ideal, but he wants 2x for it. Because this one has trigger a socketed spell when using a skill. Already has fire damage multi, and it already has the level of fire spell gems, so that's really good. And that's where you would put your Wave of Conviction and your Orb of Storms. So you would just, you know, if you used Orb of Storms, it would use Wave of Conviction, or if you're using some other stuff on there, it'll trigger that. So it's actually really nice. But that's a couple X. Let me take a look at yours real quick and see what you got here. You said the first one? That has fire damage to spells, that would fuck it. This right here would be decent. It just doesn't have the burning, or the fire on there, which would be really, really good. Is the first one okay for now? This one actually would not be. What all are you looking for on there? Because you should really just be able to find... What are you using for your... Oh, geez, you got all this on there? Okay, here's what I'd recommend doing. Is put this as count. And then I'd put minimum of, like... 3. You definitely don't need critical strike for spells. That's not even important. Because you don't really crit with the build. The only thing that you use Orb of Storms for is to just proc your Ellie. So that's not important. The adds percent to fire or adds number to fire damage. That you don't even necessarily want that. That's something you actually don't want. The rest of that could be usable. Let me look at this. See what we get here. Now it's 3 chaos, but we're looking for something with a little bit more fire damage. Or something with an open spot where you can craft on fire percent. Like this one here would be acceptable. It's not going to be amazing, but you have 19C as a budget? Okay. %attack speed, that comes in handy for shield charge. But that's kind of a minimal thing, because it doesn't have much else on there. This one's at least got burning damage on it, so you have... Okay, and there's no fire damage, and actually, that might be good, because then you could just shield charge, you wouldn't have to even drop your Orb of Storms, and that would be good. Yeah. I'd probably get this Riftbane. Void Scepter. Here, let me link it to you. There you go. I would recommend that one. At least for a good start. That's only 6 chaos. You can always improve later. It does not have fire damage over time, but it does have +1 to level of fire skill gems and 19% burning damage. So that's not too bad. What's up, Taco? We're just about ready to get off of here, though, and go watch a little bit of Forged in Fire. Getting a little late. Getting tired. We'll, might do some PoE tomorrow, or maybe, I'm not even sure.
Well, remember, tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow's Saturday, or Monday. Today was Sunday.
No.
Oh, what?
No.
Today was Saturday. Oh, I thought today was Sunday.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought
really.
Today was Sunday,
This whole time, yes.
and we didn't raid?
You made over 300x on trinkets? Holy crap, man. That's nuts. I didn't realize trinkets were selling for that much. Oh, I do have the, save a blue item, thing from Bestiary. So if you ever want an imprint, I can do that. So I basically have the Eternal Orb one. Wow. The heck just happened? I think we lost power for a sec.
Huh. Weird.
I don't actually lose power, but my box turned on. Damn, Taco. That's nuts. So then people just do lockpicking ones and then they're good to go, right? What the heck is going on? It's not hot. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call my stream here. Let me see who I can toss a host to. Something's going on with the power. I gotta go take a look.
Okay.
This won't take long. But yeah, have a good night. We'll go ahead and toss a host to... Let me just see who I have here. Well, seeing as we were talking about Path, we'll go ahead and host them.